It's gonna go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah. Gotta shake up this drink a little bit. Make sure my controller works good. Good controller. Alrighty. Oh, Okami. Excellent. Gotta get that on top there. Make sure my microphone's actually working. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Alright. Excellent. Just gonna look up the map real quick and make sure I got all this ready and ready to go. I think we're good. Yeah. I still haven't found the fisherman though, which is perturbing to me. Well, no, I think I... Did I find the fisherman? I went that hut, didn't I? Did I not? I honestly don't know anymore. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, wait. I did, but... Yeah, it's... It was just that I can't give him the, I can't give him the Marlin rod or whatever the hell it was. Since I couldn't before. Well... Shoot. I have not been up there because I don't think I can get up there actually. Can I? Time to find out. I want to say it's to... I didn't see a path, but I didn't go around this way either, so... I could have missed it. Oh yes, the cat statues. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to using the cat statue. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so I can't get up there. Unfortunate. Okay. That's fine. Guess we'll just have to make progress. As silly as that sounds. Hello, foxes. I did not know you were here. Okay, so I can't get there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on the 1,000 slice thing or whatever the hell it's called. Whirlwind slice. I'll have to get to that cat tower eventually. Jeez. It's just too much to do. Well, I'm here. Hey, Starbane. Yeah, that's good. That's a good question. 2.5 hours. If we're just talking gameplay. Ah, I see. Morning sun. Okay. Yeah, all of the all the stuff about having to do all the special training to get through the quest with the main girl, and having to just grind out, like getting character completion points and all that stuff. Oh no, not something. Hello, Mr. Orca. He's going to eat us. Or eat you, at least. But yeah, no, the Yakuza 0 stuff, I'll probably do something similar for the real estate stuff when I get back to it again. Just to kind of talk about what it's about. I did not realize I never ate that. But yeah. If all all the stuff you guys said is right, then I'm getting close to the end of the game, so it's now or never on the side content, I suppose. Yeah. Well, it turns out you're not worthy to go to the Dragon Palace, sir. That's just how it goes. See? Told you. Your privileges have been revoked. It's nice having to jump out of the water for that pose like that for us, so we can have a little introduction title card. It's very nice. Good job. I can't skip this text, by the way. The game is very much locked in on everything happening at this speed. Shouldn't you and the water dragon be friendly, even with all the stuff happening? I guess not. Well, I guess let's hop on. I got nothing I can do here yet. He does look very fishy. Oh well. I'm not sure how this is gonna work for us. I'd imagine the Dragonians are underwater, but perhaps not. Yes, you said that before. Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. We can't go. Oh god. Stupid Elohime. How dare you decree things? I did hear that. Oh, good. Ordeal. Hey. Hey, fanboy. You must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. Oh, well that sounds fun. This is gonna take a while, I think. Oh no, we get to ride him to find it. Okay, I thought they were gonna make me just go out by myself and do it. That would have been fun. Oh god, the water dragon's out here too. What the hell? Do I hold X to go faster, or keep pushing X to go faster? I don't know. No. Do not get off work. That would be a horrible idea. I was kind of hoping to go to, I think there was an island on the map. Yeah. Cat tower. We had a conversation with somebody about that. It does. Guess that's what we're doing, guys. Yeah, so as you can see on the overlay as well, we have of course, the new Japanese word for the day, which is a word that I probably should have known beforehand, because I mean, given what it is, obviously I should maybe should have. I'll tell you here in a second. I'll tell you in a second, fanboy. Yeah, the Japanese word for demon is Akuma, and he's a character from Street Fighter, so his name is very creative, I guess. His name is very creative. Because he's a demon, you get it. He's a demon, so his name's Akuma. Anywho, yeah. In regards to me looking tired, I was hoping I was kind of hoping I didn't, but I'm feeling it, so I know what you mean. I'm not typically out about doing work and stuff like that. So my issue is yesterday I had to dig a hole a couple of feet deep to plant a mailbox and put a bunch of concrete in the hole and do all this other stuff. It took a bit of time and kind of wore me out, so I guess I'm still recovering. Oh, now it's... Oh, it killed him. Well, that was simple enough. Did I call 811? Is it the service that you're supposed to call before you, is it the service you're supposed to call before you dig holes? I believe it is, and if that's the case, no, I did not call them. I was replacing one mailbox with another, so I figured it was probably safe. Now this was right next to the road, in a not very dense area, so it was safe. And if it wasn't, I didn't really care. They take several days, and they have to do a whole inspection, and they have to do all this other stuff, and it's just too much. It was just too much of a hassle for me to care. Just only went. I know they don't bury him too far, but I only went like 2.5 feet or so. So the mark of Kabigami. I did notice that. I noticed that a lot. Oh, really? I don't remember actually seeing the symbol. I just remember seeing the cat. Oh, well, I mean, do I have to actually? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Well, you walk up, simply jump with X when near such a wall. I thought I was doing that. Maybe I was not timing it correctly. Yeah, I guess I wasn't timing it correctly. I was doing it wrong. Okay, that makes more sense. This is super fun. What do you mean what's gotten into me? Well, you said check out the who's meowing, and I'm doing that, man. Why you gotta be such a pain in the ass? I'm gonna run out of fish, guys. I have no more fish. I have no more fish for these cats. Hopefully that's not like a thing you're supposed to be doing when you climb up the towers, taking care of all the cats. Because if that's the case, I am in trouble. I am really screwed. Oh god, there is more cats. Oh no, I did not prepare for this. I like the noise that gets made when you connect to the wall. It's like a little plop sound. Fish? Give me fish. No. I was hoping to get some fish. No fish for me. Oh well. Uh-oh. Camera angle's widening. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Mr. Fanboy there. I do agree with the stuff I have tried of that particular, you know, cultural cuisine. It's been pretty good. I've liked it, but yeah, like as you said, it's not it's not very healthy for people who are already kind of susceptible to gout and whatnot. Hello there, Woofer. Hey. And just to let you know, I saw your comment on the Yakuza video. I thought I'd tell you just in case YouTube didn't like alert you that I responded. But I know what the quests are that you talked about, so I can try out a few of them probably. I was looking up some stuff. I was looking up some stuff that I could do, that I was going to try to do for like completion points in the game, but you have to. I'm in the wrong city for that. You have to be able to go to Kamurocho or whatever that town is called. I can't remember the name. I know it starts with a K. But that's it. That's all I got. Okay. Yeah, I have it happen too on YouTube on occasion. Like, most of the time they'll tell me, like, hey, someone responded to your comment, so I can go and look at it. But sometimes it just stops. It just doesn't. Which is particularly frustrating when I'm trying to have a conversation with somebody in, like, in the comments, or if I'm trying to monitor people commenting on my videos, because it does that with my videos too on occasion. Like, eventually YouTube will just stop telling me that people have commented on the video, and I'm like, come on, man, I'm trying to communicate with my viewers here, and you're making it very difficult. I think they determined that, like, the video's been live long enough so you don't care about comments on it anymore, which is a real shitty way to view your audience and your videos. I can understand if, like, perhaps your video is, perhaps, like, if you're way more popular than I am, you know, at some point, you know, your video from 2 months ago, maybe you don't want to hear every single comment on that, because by now it's kind of old news, and it's like that for some people. But, like, I would prefer to just know, like, it's like, sure, you've sent me a couple of notifications about comments on this video already, but I would like to get the rest of them as well, please. If that would be okay. But apparently it's not okay. Just check every video every day for comments. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I think if I go to the community section, or my dashboard, like my creator studio dashboard on YouTube, I think it shows more. But I would prefer it to just be in as part of the, like, the notifications that pop up on the main page, you know, in the top right under the bell. No, yeah, no, it does, but it's just, it's not where it's way more inconvenient to have to do that all the time, as opposed to just having it be on, like, on a list of notifications on my homepage. I guess I don't. The Creator Studio is still kind of weird for me to navigate. I guess it's just not. It's not as convenient as I would prefer. I guess I'm just being lazy, to be honest with you. There you go. I've done that on occasion too. I'll go in there on occasion and I'll see where, like, people have been commenting on stuff, and YouTube just decided I didn't need to know about it, I guess. It's like, oh no. Okay, well, I have the mermaid pond here, so I can just mermaid pond back. They at least gave me that. They gave me the mermaid pond. Them putting a cat, like 4 cats, on the path up to this tower was just to make you run out of fish, so you'd have to go and buy more. I'm convinced. It was a purposeful design decision to make it where you would have to buy more fish. But they gave us the mermaid coin to get out of here, so I mean, they didn't completely screw us over, but it's still a little silly. That sounds like a legitimate thing, Mr. Fanboy, but I'm not sure, actually. I'm only really aware of the 12 zodiac signs that are actually part of the zodiac or whatever. think the legend with this cat was that he's like a leader of a cat society or something, and he was trying to get to the heavens, and he built that tower to get there, and now he can't. He climbed up the tower and can't come back down because he's too scared, or something like that. They talked about it a little bit last time. It is a street. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I decided that was going to be the day, the word for the day, because I mean we fight these Akuma, you know, every single time, so it's obviously something. It's, you know, we fight them all the time, so it's obviously a word to that is, you know, in line with the game. But I did not have any clue that they literally named the demon character in Street Fighter Demon, or Akuma. So yeah. So that's a thing for Japanese I'm not entirely sure of at the moment. The OU, I know in like English it's like oo, like a oo sound. But in Japanese is OU like OU or OU, or I'm not sure. Do I have to? I was on the cell screen still. I'm such an idiot. Oh god. Oh. I was wondering why he had a limit on how many he could do. It's because I was selling the ones I had. Oh my god. My brain's not good today, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kuma is just bear. It's just the Japanese word for bear, right? O with a line above it? Is that O? O with a line is just an O sound, right? I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm learning as I go, guys. I'm learning as I go. That's all I can do. Yeah, and you can do all those. Oh, I see. Now you can do all of those characters on your keyboard, but there's an alt code for it. Like all the special characters, all special characters are some like holding alt and hitting some 4-digit number code. You can do almost anything. So it is Goki. Goki. Okay. You're on mobile. That's crazy. See, I thought that this thing would tell me if you were on the mobile device or not, because I think the normal YouTube chat does. But I guess not. I fed you, now give me your superpower. That's one interesting looking cat. Oh, I see. He didn't actually want down. He just wanted to be fed. Well, you gotta have your priorities, I suppose. I guess I'm doing the house. The cat just wants a house. House cat? Is it a house cat? Oh no, it's a fish painting. His constellation is a fish painting. Oh, I get it. Yeah, because you said he's the secret 13th zodiac, so his constellation isn't actually him. It's like a thing that he hides in, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, he's like hiding. Oh, so the whirlpool drove him up. I see. God of Walls. Interesting. The cat is the God of Walls. That's Just be glad I didn't eat you soon. Kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Now we can use his cat statues, I suppose. Not that I know of, Mr. Fanboy. I have to switch it every time I go to a stream as well. But it's kind of frustrating because I don't want like a censored chat. I know some people might want that, but like no censored chat, no censorship chat for me, please. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, there's the cat statue by that temple that we couldn't get to. So now we can get there. Very cool. And here's the giant statue to the cat, I guess. Is that what? That's what it is, right? It's a giant statue to the cat. It's not conceited at all. Excellent. I was gonna say, I thought I had 3. Alright. Building facades. It sure does. Am I just supposed to jump off now? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't want to be culturally insensitive or anything. And away we go. What the hell happened there? I think I broke the game a little bit there, guys. Whoops. land on an invisible wall. I was accidentally doing some speedrun strats. Yeah, it wasn't paper, right? It was like some kind of almost like wicker type situation that just kind of rolled up and down, right? And the paper stuff was for indoors. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough about the topic, quite honestly. yeah, it was just water resistant paper. That's right. They just put wax on it, and it was fine. Okay, so now we have a ton of places so we can go with the cat statues, but I don't know if we'll do that just yet. I would prefer to have Orca disappear. That's not what I was trying to do, game. Let's see if that summons him back again. It does not. Excellent. It's just what I wanted. So was I supposed to mermaid coin back? I was supposed to mermaid coin back, wasn't I? Well, shit. Oh well. We're doing this the long way. We're doing this the long way, guys. Is that how that works? Well, for you just put the reverse card up on the wall, and the hurricane's like, oh crap, got to reverse. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. You may have, especially if you play like the online card game, the online Uno stuff from I think is it Ubisoft's online store? They did it. The Uno reverse. Ah, crap. I saw him coming. I was like, ah, shit. That's right, Mr. That's right, Mr. Fanboy. Everyone has to obey the laws of Uno. That's just how that works. It's so ubiquitous and well understood that even the laws of nature have to obey it. Also, I want to say, like, I'm not insane, right? Like, I didn't have to actually grow this tree at all, right? Like, this tree was just here grown. So I never actually did the blooming thing on that one. Oh, that was something else. That was something too about the properties of water. Sorry, you got me reminiscing here. That was something we had to talk about a good deal in science. when we were talking about chemistry and stuff was how strange it was that water expands when it freezes instead of doing what it's supposed to do the other way, like most things do. Oh, the ocean. In Subnautica. No, I've seen gameplay of Subnautica. I've seen people play Subnautica, so I know what it's about, and I don't think I could do it. Oh, they're worshiping them now. That's weird. No, I think the expansion of water when it freezes has to do with how it changes structure upon freezing. We think you should have a big vote to make sure you start playing Subnautica. Oh God! Like, I'm torn because that's like my kind of game, right? This idea of doing this survival stuff and building bases and building ships and exploring and collecting stuff and things like that. Like, obviously that's stuff I like to do, but there are scary sea monsters in that game, and I don't know about that. Smoking's bad for you, Mr. Akuma. Oh, he poisoned me. I don't think I have a thing just to summon water out of nothing. I said that about fire too, and I was wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What the hell did you just do? Oh my God. His head was a shield all along. That was weird. Yeah, those pipes in particular seem like they would be difficult. Because since they're just kind of like out in the open air or whatever. What the hell was that? Tiger. I see. That noise was a tiger. We must feed the tiger before he gets upset. And now loading. What the hell? You're loading. Weird. Anyway, this guy has a telescope or a spyglass, so maybe he can see where the whirlpool is. Or maybe even if he can see where the whirlpool is, he can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. A whirlpool galaxy. Interesting. We call those spiral galaxies now, sir. Well, that's unfortunate. You can't see the stars in the middle of the day. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. I don't think that's accurate, sir. And the game definitely is trying to hint to me, like, hey, make it nighttime. Draw the moon. I'd like to explore a little bit first if I could. Stop trying to force me to do anything in this game. I'd appreciate it greatly. I got exploring to do. Nothing. Hot diggity dog. I don't think she can. Actually, Mr. Fanboy. There you go. Alright, so yeah, there will be a whirlpool here. We just have to make it nighttime. Alright, I guess I can just delay until it becomes nighttime. It also works. Anyway, let's go talk to this gentleman. Maybe he's important. Yeah, she's very good at keeping secrets, Wolfer. I know I can make it nighttime. She's very good at keeping secrets, Wolfer. She's never told anyone anything. That wasn't it. Oh, there's that demon island. I never noticed that before. He actually has a little face on it. Oh, okay. I thought I needed to make it streak across the sky. I didn't think I could just put a star there. Yeah, do your wish. Me too. I wish for that as well. Hooray, Whirlpool Galaxy. So do we need the Orca to get in this, or can we just jump on in? Now let's just try just jumping on in. It'll be fun. I don't remember seeing that in the night sky myself, but maybe it's because I live in a town with too much light flooding. Oh my god, how many times do I have to say this? I know. I got it. I get it. I've got it. I understand. I'm not sure how that's how wind works, but sure. The wind moves the stars. We'll go with this. Holy shit. That looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. I'm not sure it's their fault, dude. I think it's just kind of happened. We need to go get Orca real quick, I would assume. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like seeing the sky in the city and seeing what it looks like, because you can still see some of the stars, but just not a lot of them. And then like seeing what it's supposed to look like if you're like out in the middle of nowhere with no light. It's really crazy. The level of stuff that you just don't see. It's actually becoming a major issue for astronomers, because they're running out of places they can put a telescope where they can still see as well as they need to. I was swimming right for the dragon god there. I thought he was the whirlpool alert for a second. Don't want that. Yeah. There's lots of little stuff you can't see. Like, you can't see the Milky Way galaxy. You can't see the Milky Way galaxy very well if you're in this city, unfortunately. I say the Milky Way galaxy. You just can't see the band of the Milky Way. Ugh, you guys, don't do that. So I guess I'm actually underwater. I guess I'm not going to die though. That's good. I think we should count our lucky stars for that one. You guys. I mean, I've heard good things as well. I've seen a bit of gameplay of it. It's just like I can't do it. Is that a Merv horse thing that I saw there in that picture? Oh my god. This water effect is a little crazy. I don't know, man. it's blurring things a little too much. I was gonna try and do some night stuff with that Fall Guys game, but the servers are still not working properly for it, so that's not gonna happen. I did get it in a match, and I got 5th place, so that was pretty fun. That's a fun little game as well. Now, but honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after this, because I got a little bit of time until Cyberpunk comes out. So I'm not sure. Although I think I have to be getting towards the end of the game by now. It seems like I should be almost done with it, with this game. So I guess the time is quick approaching for what to do next. I'm not really sure. I think I'll just have to. Oh, I see. We would make the water dragon mad if we went in his garden. Oh, you guys suck. Otohime? Yeah, I've heard that name before. I know I have, but I'm just not sure what the context for it is. And the fairy tale that you mentioned, I'm not sure of either. Yep, nothing but ladies. See, so you have all these fantasies and stuff, and you want to hit on these ladies and stuff, but I hate to tell you, man, but you couldn't really do anything for them, if you know what I mean. That'd be cool, Wolfer. Thank you. Okay, there they are. I'm gonna say there should be something here to feed. Still kills me the pigs want seed. I don't. Don't know how that works. We will just have to wait and see. Starbane. No, I think Isun, if he was taller, if he was taller, he could maybe work it out. I'm just saying, physically, it's not a thing. He needs to find his own bug-sized ladies to be with. Alright, so that... Oh, it was... Oh no, it was just bite. I can bite the pigs. I don't want to bite the little pigs. That seems like it would be wrong. I don't know about that, Woofer. I think there's a limitation to even that. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Okay. So I guess upstairs we'll go. We must meet her. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an elevator to the throne room. Okay. Don't tell him, fanboy. Don't tell him. I'm well aware of that. That was the whole objective the whole time. Wow. Isun's giving a little bit of sass to these ladies. I think he needs to chill out. Ruler of Dragon Palace and the Dragonians. Well, good for her. She likes showing off a little bit of shoulder. Oh, Isun, that's how you always are. You're always so like hard on them and being like, I'm gonna teach them a lesson. I'm gonna be angry with them, and then they actually see them. They're like, oh, they're beautiful. Never mind. It's time to be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if he thinks like she has some kind of mental control over the water dragon or what. Like. A month ago? What happened a month ago? I don't know. Well, hell. That's no bueno. How many heads are there? Okay, so it's not strictly Orochi based because there's more than 8 heads. I see. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time. Is like they don't have like mental telepathy. They're not Aquaman. They don't have like mental powers to control the water dragon. Just the water dragon was a nice person or entity, whatever. I know. I'm trying to talk to her. fuck? Just let me talk to her. What the hell? You told me this story already. If I had a weapon, you'd know about it. I promise you, soon. Just please get to the point. Get the dragon orb. I can do that. Oh, God, why break it up like that? Why make me keep talking to her? Just have it all be said and get on with our lives. Cool. Oh, well then it'll be easy. We've been eaten once before. We can just do it again. Hopefully this time we won't pass out and wake up on the shoreline when that happens. This sounds like a wonderful idea too. We should do this. Oh, and it's God fucking damn it! Just have the conversation and let me leave. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's the only way. You've done this before, Eason. You're being very silly right now. Why would I not want to save the world? Shell amulet. Good for me. Okay. Now I can leave. I can go now. Let's go to the water. Oh my God. Fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just let me play the damn game. Stop. Stop. Thank you, Wizard Gamer, for the words of encouragement. I do want to buy some stuff. Let's see what you got. Some merchants have some very nice stuff. You don't, however. You have nothing but crap. You suck. I hope you die. I do not, Mr. Fanboy, because I am almost 40 years old and it's a little weird. If you think it's controlling your dragon with the mind. Yeah, don't kill the wizard that's keeping the dragon in check. That's not typically a bad thing because he gets a little bit. Dragons tend to get upset after they wake up from being mind controlled. They're sentient and whatnot, so they can kind of tell that happened. Stupid sentient dragons. You have an octopus on your face, sir. Did you know that? Okay, this is just lore. I don't care. Let's go jump in the water dragon's mouth. Well, it depends on the group you got, Starbane. Some groups are all about the role play and talking and politicking and just doing character development stuff. Some groups are definitely all about just let us kill some stuff. We just want to kill, explore dungeons, kill monsters, get loot. And the plot is just there as a thinly veiled excuse for us to go and do this. which is fine. That's just how some groups run. Yeah, it is true, it is true, fanboy. I am the worst. Oh my god, it's a yes. He's a mouth. He has a mouth. Look, I jump in it. See? Okay. Oh, the story. Urashima Taro, I guess. I know I'm saying that wrong. So they found this a fisherman that one day found a small turtle being tormented by 3 kids at the beach. He saves the turtle and releases it back to the ocean. Next day he meets a giant turtle that tells him that the turtle was the daughter of the sea emperor, and then takes him to the dragon palace at the bottom of the ocean where he spends time with Odohime. Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, JRPGs too, sure. Is it hot and humid inside of a living creature? I would never have expected that. But with all the fluids inside people. Yes, we're gonna find a dragon orb in here. Oh no, he gets a box that he shouldn't open. That's almost a guarantee that he's gonna open it. You can't just give somebody a box and say, "Hey, don't open this." That's not how that works. Nobody's gonna listen to that. Yeah, I mean I guess that's a valid reason to play a RPG. I just want loot. Give me my stats. Give me my loot. That's a good question, Mr. Fanboy. I don't know. How sharp is this blade exactly? And is it hot? It looks like it's made out of fire, but that could just be because it's red and has the little spikes coming off it. Oh hey, there's anglerfish in here. Okay, I was going to say, like, I'm not going to make this, am I? Oh, I see. It's that kind of. Maybe he should have listened to her. She seemed to know what she was talking about. I think I have the. These cranes are annoying as shit, man. I just want you to know that. There we go. I still haven't figured out how to get the demon veins out of the birds. I'm not sure exactly which one to use for those. I think I tried the wind. Tried to hit them with wind when they do this, but it doesn't work, I don't think. Stop shooting me with laser beams. It's not fair. It's cheating. Okay, so he doesn't do that either. I need to start peeing on people. Which is definitely not a phrase you can take out of context. But yeah, I definitely need to just start doing that to get demon veins. As opposed to trying to learn what the move to use on them when they're about to die is. It's just too much. Okay, so there's a whole section of stuff down here I could do. Or I could just stay up here and fight more demons. Or Okami, sorry. Akuma. Why did I say? I'm sorry. I was thinking of lady Japanese groups. I'm sorry. Akuma. Akuma is demon. Have a good one, Wolfer. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Hey, man. Some people get good money that way. Yeah. Yeah, most of the groups I've had were more into just like action and just like using the game mechanics to do encounters and stuff like that. They weren't quite as much into you know, sitting around town and like sitting around town starting a business and then role playing, being a citizen of the town and whatnot. They weren't quite as much into that. Okay, okay, so that's a dead end. Good to know. But we had a little spout, water spout over here. I'm sure it goes somewhere. Aha, a pirate ship. Yeah, I would do that too. I tried to mess around a little bit, but like I said, the groups I was in typically weren't built around that kind of play, so I didn't get to do it quite as much as I would like to. For instance, I had a guy that was I forget what setting it was in, but it was a setting where they had these where there was a race of gnomes that was like highly into like inventing and things like that, and I would just invent. I'm sure it got on the DM's nerves something awful because everyone else just wanted to fight and crap, but I kept trying to find like ways to like new inventions to be useful in combat. Like I had a backpack. Well, it's because here's the thing. All of them had like it was a thing where they had a life quest of all of these gnomes had life quests where they had to improve something about some kind of aspect of technology in their life. That was their life goal. So my guy's one was to just build the best war machines that possible, like the best ways of fighting people with machinery. And so I had like a backpack that would lob explosives or casks and flasks and things of that nature. And his whole thing was trying to build a new siege engine that would operate with very few people but be highly destructive. I was getting there. But I was doing all kinds of little silly stuff along the way, and I mean, it's just really. Well, but like in base D&D, gnomes aren't really like that. In base D&D, like gnomes are more about just learning magic and stuff. But there's certain settings in D&D where they're more about doing it. They're more hardcore into this inventing stuff. Yeah, it's a dragon orb. Yep, that's not gonna work. I didn't figure it would. Yeah, I know it's a dragon orb. That is very much the goal that you should have, Mr. Fanboy. That's how it works. That's the game inside the game, right? Like you have your base campaign and gaming experience, but then you also have the outside the game of just trying to see what you can get away with. Get away. Yeah. It sure would. That would just be the worst. I would not like to be digested. Whoa, why is I hate this game auto jumping. Squishy squashy. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa, I almost fell off. Okay, that's not it. What's that gonna do? I guess we'd flood the entire world with stomach acid from the dragon god, or water dragon rather. That would just be the worst. I'm just gonna burn the whole world in stomach acid. Sounds good. We're gonna do that. Nah, it's about being annoying without being too annoying. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. So now we've given the water dragon a horrible case of heartburn. Well, this is no worse than water. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Aw. Yeah, see, I don't quite get the handle of it. I know somebody said last time that you can kind of tell the wind to go like inwards and outwards of the camera and stuff, but I'm not sure exactly how you do it, so that's on me. Yeah, ulcers are the best. But I did it all the way around. Look, I did it good. See? Jesus Christ. Here, I'll draw it from all the way down here. So you don't think. There. I don't know, if I ever tried to do Lawful Evil, I went more with, like, I guess the route you would think of it as a as like if it was an evil paladin kind of, you know, where it's not necessarily about. Well, of course you have to follow the laws of the land. I mean, that's just lawful, but it was more like having a very rigid and strict code of ethics that you would follow. But you would also insanely selfish and didn't care about hurting people as long as it didn't break your code of ethics. Yeah, so evil's not necessarily like, oh, I'm trying to make demons take over the world, but it's more of like, you know, caring more about your own self-interests than the overall good of the world around you. They're his immune system. The dragon's immune system is attacking us. Oh no, it's Foxfire. Okay, it could be that too, I guess. Woo. Thankfully, we're better at bullet time dodging than the last guy who tried to do that. I can't remember now. It was one of the Okamis or Gamis rather. I can't remember which one. No, you don't have to. You don't have to follow the laws of the land as lawful, but most of them typically do. Well, but like Starbane said, it's about finding loopholes. You know, it's fine to murder somebody as long as you don't do it in a specific way, or you don't specifically do it yourself. That kind of situation. It's like, I didn't kill him, I hired someone to kill him. See, it's different. Like, no, that kind of crap. It's all about semantics and trying to. Oh my God, there's more of them. At least they're easy to get some feigns out of, which is what I really wanted, because I want the ability to teleport between save points. That would be helpful. Okay, I guess I didn't draw it good enough. I don't get fire now. Fire is not for me. I like to see him so I can. There you go. Excellent. I'm trying to attack him, it wouldn't let me. I was hitting square and everything. Alright, dragon. Oh my God, they just keep coming. Are you sucking the ink out of me? What the hell? That's an interesting boss fight. Yeah, neutral goods are typically my thing. But I'd play evil or just pure neutral on occasion, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. Like when I play when I play a druid or something of that nature. Trying to be true neutral is very difficult though. It's very hard to keep within the lines. Neutral. I think neutral is the hardest one to stick to, if you have a DM who actually like strictly adheres to alignments and you know, makes you actually have to fit within an alignment and can make you shift alignments if you keep acting a certain way. Those can be rough, and some guys can be kind of overzealous about it as well. Anywho, Foxfire dead, I guess. I do not know if they were Akumas, but they gave me pipe instrument. Oh, it's the fox rods. Yeah, there we go. Them fox rods, guys, we got them. Yes, that busty babe. Yes, that's how I would remember her too. I don't remember that she was a priestess. I remember that she was busty. Nope, being gentle is not the Amaterasu way. Yeah, my bosses work for lawful evil, sure. What I typically think of when I think of them though is like a warlord or something, like like I said, an evil paladin who just an evil paladin who kind of has control over like an area, and he's like a dictator. And he could even be benevolent, a benevolent dictator. But he is one in the end. Like I want to say, I think God, I can't remember his name now. It's been so long since I've thought about this. I think Strahad in Ravenloft. I think he's lawful evil. The Vampire Lord. That's true, Mr. Fanboy. Maybe I'm being too hard on you soon. Well, that's not good. I think we killed the water dragon, guys. Oh shit. That's a bit extreme. Maybe we did a little bit too much there. She didn't say she would control him with the dragon orb. She said she would have his power if she had the dragon orb. It's like he doesn't pay attention to anything that happens in the game. He doesn't listen to anything anyone says. Oh god, not something out of the water. Please don't. Are you the water dragon spirit? Kinwada. That's another name I've heard before. You are a large gentleman. 27th King of the Dragonians. Well, he turned into the huh. Yep, that's what we're trying to stop, sir. You meant to say king water? Oh. Well then. Just you know, lost in translation, I suppose. Sorry. Oh, that's what happened. I see. I thought it was a little weird. That he would just be injured enough to go crazy, because he looked like he was fine. The fox rods are evil, everyone. Aha. I wonder if the priestess knows that they're... I wonder if the priestess knows that they're evil. Could she possibly be in on the evil plot? I was going to do that anyway, sir. So, okay, yeah, I know. So, would, is the reason there's no men in the Dragonian city because all the men turn into sea monsters? Is that what happens? I appreciate that, sir. Go to heaven now. Or descend into the abyss, whichever. You do what you feel. Can we get out of the water now? Thank you, Dragon Orb. I appreciate you. So, what the hell? She's here. What are you doing underwater? And why do your boobs still have the jiggle like that in the whatever? Busty babe. She's got a name, sir. I think it's Rao. I think. Is how you say that? Kioniu? Is that don't give her those. Don't give her those. We're supposed to be holding on to them. That's a good point, Isun. So, I'm wondering if he purposely sunk the ship so the fox rods wouldn't get to the city. I would imagine that has to be what he did, right? I guess it depends where it fits in the timeline. Did he destroy that ship before or after he went crazy? I would have to assume it's before, because the Foxrots made him crazy, so... Yeah. Hold your melons, babe. I've never heard someone say that to a woman before. Yeah. Why don't give her those? It does, fanboy. It does. She giggles and moans in her theme song. It's like they definitely don't want you to think something about her at all. Oh God, I said don't give her those. I'm sorry, lady. It's a Akuma. We'll destroy all the Akuma. Yep, I think they're kind of riding the line on that T rating, but for her at least, but they got under there. She doesn't care about cheese, and she never will. Grow up, dude. You're the one who spaced out, looking at her. Looking at her. I'm not gonna say what, but yeah, just fucking please. She said if we brought her the orb, she'd have the powers of the dragon. Will you, like, just fucking, will you fucking pay attention, dude? Just every now and then, just like listen when the people say things, just listen to them and hear what they said. Like, I just don't know, guy. I don't know. I figured out what the issue is. All the people we've been talking to are women, and he just can't. He can't mentally focus. Stop hitting on her. Her husband just died. Hey, I'm not gonna tell Amy how she's allowed to react to people, you know. maybe Amy likes the ladies, man. You don't know. That's true. There's a horrible secret. Our menfolk all turn into giant water dragons. No, he ate the foxrots and turned into and flew into an uncontrollable rage. We just gave what? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I thought she meant that the part of the rites of ascension was retrieving the dragon orb, but we already have. Nah, motherfucker. Well, good. Are you gonna be a water dragon now? Who's going to rule the kingdom? We totally did. Is that how that works, Mr. Fanboy? Holy crap. He lucked out then. Too bad Ami's the one who actually did the killing. So I guess it's Ami has to step up. Yeah, well, you know, I kind of wanted to hang on to it, but Ami had different ideas. She had a different plan. Oh no, she's under attack from a shadow creature. So the Orochi shadow. I knew we shouldn't have gave her that. Let's go save her. We have to go save her. On Koku Temple. I can do that. God. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, so we can save here. Oh, oopsie, I forgot you could still control. I forgot you still had the control. I thought there was a mermaid pool down here somewhere. Could have sworn there was. It's over here. Where was I thinking? Was it in the palace? I guess they won't let us do that though. Anyway. Oh, is that? I figured that would put us back on the shore, but I guess not. Yes, high octane music. Let us explore first. Yeah, Starbane, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, this looks like it's like a fishing minigame or something. We'll come back to this later. Yeah, you heard you heard what you you heard what you want to hear. I honestly don't know. I don't have anything specific in mind at the moment. Like I said, when Cyberpunk comes out, whatever I'm doing, I'm stopping for playing it because I'm going to be playing that game 24/7. But that's in November, so we got a bit of waste until that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I didn't have anything planned. But I was I was going to travel to the temple, but I guess it's close enough that I don't need to do that. I guess whatever. Wait. Am I thinking of the wrong place? No, I'm not. Okay. That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure it's this one over here. I don't know. If there's any games you think would be cool, except for Subnautica, I will consider it. Yeah, Starbane, exactly. No, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna be doing like streams and videos and whatnot on it, but I am a little concerned on how Twitch and YouTube will feel about all the nudity in it. I do have all of my streams marked as 18 plus, so they shouldn't have a problem with it, but that doesn't mean they're not going to. But yeah, as for upcoming game, I've got tons of games in my library right now that I want to get around to playing. It's just a matter of picking one that I think will be interesting. The issue is like I've been picking up a lot of like Tales of Berseria and what is it? I can't remember. It's like I can't remember what the hell the game's called. It's like Avalon Riku or something like that. Adelier Riku. That's what it was. Or Ryza. Adelier Ryza. I got it eventually. Adelier Ryza is the name of it. I got that. But they're all like RPGs and stuff. So oh, I got face. Very descriptive face. Wait, was the camera on the wall? Oh, sure was. Holy shit. There's an evil bucket in here. Oh no, this is I've seen this, guys. Atelier? Yeah, those are the games about the alchemy and stuff. It's all a game about micromanagement and crafting with alchemy and stuff. And apparently the main plot isn't any kind of save the world thing, but it's just like a plot of a girl who is trying to grow up and move out and have her own adventures outside of her village. It's just like a coming of age story almost from what I've heard. But the game mechanics involve a lot of crafting and micromanagement and mixing things together and doing things in certain ways, and you only have so much time in the day. Oh, it's French. Then why is it made in Japan? Anyway, whatever, fuck it. The whole game's about like only having so much time in every day that you can do so many activities. So it's about managing your time and what you're trying to accomplish and all that stuff. It's got all this micromanagement crap that I like, so it should be good. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know if it's like a hey, let's watch this happen type of game. Let's watch this in real time type of game. Like I mentioned, I got Fall Guys, but that would at most be like one or two things that we could do, and if we end up having like people in here that also have the game, we could do fan lobbies and stuff like that. This is her clothes, right? Yeah, this is her clothes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, why do you give it the French name if it's Japanese? I'm just being overly overly contrarian about the whole situation. That's all it is. Yeah, this is her clothing. The girl who named the priestess's clothes. That's not a good sign. I just feel like I'm being lied to about the naming. That's all it is, fanboy. Yeah, I don't think it's a co-op game. I think it's just a by yourself kind of thing. The evil demons that flourish throughout the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden that they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon, or Nippon, one of the two. From there, they infiltrate our lands and perpetrate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years, Nippon has severed itself from the land of the north, an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all creation originated in the north. The evil has taken over the lands of creation, everyone. Oh, I never did contact those guys about making videos on the rest of the Vicious Sisters game, which maybe I should do that. And I need to make the video actually discussing that in the first place as well. I've got all the footage for it. I just have to actually sit down and record it. Draw a bath for your snake. All right. Good luck with that. If they're shedding at the moment, then hopefully they can get all the skin off. I told you guys you shouldn't have gave those to the priestess, and you did it anyway. You guys are so stupid. God. Yeah, you gotta get all that stuff off. I know. I was friends with a guy who took care of snakes for a long time. I know shedding's a big deal. Making sure that they get all that off. I thought that orb was supposed to protect her. She lied to us. Holy hell, somebody died. Don't believe her. Good thing I'm not a human. I am in fact an Inu. A little bit, yeah. She's the one that's evil. Rao. Rao. Rao? I don't... I am. Don't you cast your spells on me, witch. Oh, what? The heck? My controller... I don't know what happened there. Oh, sorry. If you heard Windows alerts, that was me. Not cutting enough because we gave you the fox rods like morons. Oh, evil. Well, we killed the water dragon, so I don't know if that counts as taming it. Yeah. Yeah. I figured she put too much faith in that barrier. Shit, it's been a lie the whole time, Isun. No, you're stupid. How stupid are you? Everyone here is dumb. Everyone here is an idiot. Yeah. Idiot. Oh, she still has large breasts. She's just a fox lady now. Of course she is. You can't lose the giant breast just because you got evil. Yeah, that would have been cool. The game didn't think we needed to see that, though. She ate it. Wow, that's intense. So that is what he showed, yep. He probably should have been more clear about that. Anyone with boobs could fool you, Isun. You're not that smart. This'll be fun. Oh god. Hold on a second. Wait, I said hold on a second. What the hell? Why is it? Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not. Okay, it's not showing up on the. No, it is showing up on the stream. Shit. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can change this for you guys. I apologize. Why the fuck does it keep doing that? Okay, there. Now it's not. It's on my screen, but it's not on your guys' screen now. Okay. The cursor was in the middle of the screen. I cannot get it to not do that. So. No, Kojima. To be fair to Kojima, he does both. He gives her lots of lore, and he gives lots of lore, then he also gives her large tits. It's all in story, dude. It all makes sense in canon, I promise. Oh, she has counterattacks too. Okay. Now, that is to say, to further expand on that, that doesn't mean that Kojima's plot makes sense a lot of times. It doesn't, but it's there. It exists. It's a thing. That's right. Give me back the orb. She probably should use that orb to create the giant barrier for herself instead of doing what she did with it. Okay, that's what she's doing right now, I suppose. No, he'll make that horror game he's supposed to make, and he will he'll make the horror game he's making, and he will be. Oh, it's the Ninetales. The Dark Lord's the Ninetales. That's why there was too many. That's why there was more than 8 things attacking the water dragon in that picture. It all makes sense now. Even I must fit inside the room I'm in. Couldn't you just do that now, by yourself? I would think you could just do this by yourself, but you know, do what you gotta do. Hey man, if you think it's a walking simulator, man, you just don't know. You just don't know. It's like me complaining about Final Fantasy 12. I never actually played Final Fantasy 12. I just know things that people have said are suck about it, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Now it's a bloody ball. A blood ball, if you would. Actually, I know where it's at. I can see it when you're on the shoreline. We just go out there at night and find it and just go on out there. Orca will take us out there. He's a good guy. Did it. Don't be fooled. He only started listening to her because she had boobs. He'll forget everything she said after leaving the room. That's kind of the gist of what I've got from just reading about it and kind of hearing people talk about it. Starbania. I think the main issues were it's like you're playing like a. Have you ever played any of the dot hack games? I think it plays a lot like some of the dot hack games, and the level up system seems really stupid, and the plot seems like it could have largely been without the main character of the game, and it still would have progressed like it did, because he wasn't actually relevant to the plot at all, which is kind of weird, a weird approach to take. But you know, other stories have done that as well. So, but like I said, I've never actually played it, and to be fair, I've played some of the .hack games, and they're okay. So, I mean, whatever, whatever. If people like it, I guess it's fine. I mean, I like Final Fantasy 15, and a lot of people don't like it, so it's like, it's whatever, man. I haven't been paying attention to the plot at all, by the way. So the last like minute of text that's been written on the screen, I have no know what it said. I know she like went to the crystal and then said that with the crystal power we can go find on the island, and then she went and found on the island. I guess that's what happened. Good for her. Reward screen. Yeah, let's do that. I know where it's at. Examine the corpse. Eat the corpse. No, we can't eat the corpse, everyone. Hey, look. I'm up on your chair. What you gonna do about it? That's not how it goes. I've spent a lot of my time in Death Stranding rebuilding roads that people use, and the game constantly tells you like, hey, these players use your road, and it helped them out. And I don't know. I think it's a good feeling about knowing that the stuff that you're doing in the game is helping other people progress to the game themselves. So that you had a bit of a hassle getting through it, but you're actually paving the way and making things easier for the people that come after you. And there's lots of fights, and there's lots of things you can, combat stuff you can do, if you choose to, or you can just avoid it all entirely if you want. It's up to you. The choice is in your hands. Is there ever anything you actually do with this thing? I don't know. I guess, yeah, pretty much. The way the road building works is like the roads are predefined locations, but they're just not there when you get there. Oh, fuck you, Esun. Go to hell. I hope you fucking die. So the roads are predefined paths. What there is there's this thing called an auto paver building that you have to go to. There's an auto paver that you go to, and when you go there, it says I need this much material to build the road again. And when you get there, it'll probably have a little bit put in there already, because like I said, this is an online game, so everyone is working together to do this. So everyone's contributing, what they can to the project until it gets completed. And they have there's zip lines to get over mountain ranges easier, which I've helped build a couple of those for people to travel over mountain ranges, so that you don't have to actually climb the mountain. There's there's a lot to it, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you're delivering packages between places. I mean, I can't argue that. That's what the game is for a large portion of it. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing with Kojima's stuff that I don't understand is, like, you know, if you just like half-naked chicks with big breasts and you want to put them in your game, then just put them in your game, man. Like, you don't need to come up with, oh god, fucking shut up. Like, you don't have to come up with excuses for doing it. Just do it and say you did it because you enjoy it. Like, you know, it's fine. It'll be okay. Just enjoy things. It's cool. Hey, Woofer. Yo. We're going to Oni Island. No, we found out that the woman with her personality is evil. I'm just trying to save the fucking game. Are you serious? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to save the game. It's like, no! Fuck you! No saving the game. It's true. I talk about it a lot. So where exactly do you want me to go, game? Oh, I see. We have to go to that place. Okay, whatever. That is true, Starbane. There was an actual time limit. Yeah, Kojima wants to make movies, but he's kind of stuck in the landscape of games. I think everything he's trying to do is in an effort to kind of merge the two together. To try to merge the two together into a successful project. You know, have the gameplay, but still be able to tell a story like he wants to tell. And it's hard to do. Gameplay and merging gameplay and story together is kind of difficult. I think they'll get there eventually. I think the horror genre lends itself to that kind of thing easier as well. So hopefully with the horror game he has a little bit more success with it. Yeah, it's kind of like David Cage. David Cage isn't as successful at it though, because David Cage games has even less gameplay than Kojima games do. and the gameplay is mainly just Simon Says stuff and things like that nature, you know. And horse riding. There's that. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna. I know I say this about a lot of things, but I'm gonna try and make a video talking about Death Stranding, just kind of like my thoughts on it thing, and I'll talk about it more in that, I think. But the stuff Kojima's trying to do with Death Stranding is very interesting if you're willing to look into it and get that lore, get into the lore of it, and get into like the meta behind why all this stuff happens in the game and what the game's about. But like if you don't give a shit about any of that, you just want to play a video game, then Death Stranding definitely should not play it. Like, because it's not just from the aspect of it, just having gameplay. Like, it's not any better than like a ton of other games. Is Neil Druckmann American? I thought he was Canadian. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, Peter Molyneux should never be allowed to touch a video game again. He is the worst. I hated Fable. The Fable series was awful, and I know people can argue against that. I know some people love Fable, but I really didn't like Fable. Now she is the water dragon. Oh. Well, I must be thinking of someone else then. I guess we just run down Snake Way now. Look guys, it's more Dragon Ball. Just let me fucking go, please. I don't need this conversation. Just let me play the goddamn game. I don't get this mad at Death Stranding for having a lot of talking, so much talking in it. You wanna know why I don't get this mad at Death Stranding? Because if I want to just sit here and spam X and skip every single cutscene in Death Stranding, the game lets me do that. I do not want to hear a guy talk for 10 minutes about how much the package you delivered to him means. Just hit X and you just skip the whole thing. I can't skip this. Like, this is as fast as I can go with this. It's like, just fucking let me go. Play the game, god damn it. You can leave now. I got it, Water Dragon. Thank you. Guess we're riding lava. God damn. I know. I just did it. God fucking crap. I got the stupid fire thing. Just let me go on the goddamn fucking thing. I don't need an explanation of every single thing. I know. Isun's the best character ever. He just talks too much. He needs to shut up. It's like, I don't care about lava. I have a thing that lets me swim in lava. I don't give a crap. Like, we've used it several times already. I understand that it works. It's like I just left a room where the queen was dead, and to get to that room I had to cross lava. I know I can cross lava. You don't have to tell me I can cross lava. I got it. I figured it out. At this point in the game, I figured out I can swim in lava. I fucking get it. Will this open up for me if I get close? I sure will. Like I said before, I can appreciate a game making sure that the player knows what's happening, but like there's a certain point where you're just insulting my intelligence. At some point, you're just insulting my intelligence and kind of saying like, you're kind of too stupid to know what happened 5 minutes ago. Like, I got it, dude. I understand. I know. Yeah, Tolkien. He had an interesting. Tolkien had an interesting philosophy towards storytelling. I mean, yeah. Like I think you could be right, Mr. Fanboy. Maybe that might be the issue is maybe he just didn't, either he was not capable of writing combat in a way, and he knew that, or maybe it's that he just enjoyed writing other stuff more. I think he enjoyed the world building more than anything else. But he just shit on me. Oh yeah? Is that how we're doing this now, guys? That's fine. I'll pee on you then. How you like that? Here, I'm peeing on you. What do you think of it? Think it's fun? Is it funny now? But yeah, like Tolkien wrote like an entire language just for writing those stories, right? Like he made up the Elvish language. So, like like I said, I think world building was more his thing. That's what he truly cared about, and the rest of it just was stuff that had to happen for the story for there to be a story. I honestly think if there could have just not been a story, he would have been far happier. Yeah, that's a good apt analogy there. Sorry, Rain. Lovecraft could definitely not write dialogue very well. Or he cannot write conversations very well, so he just chose not to do it. He wrote monologues, and he wrote descriptions of scenes and stuff like that, but he did not write conversations. People don't have conversations in a Lovecraft story. That's not how it works. I have to assume there's something over here. Well, that's the thing, Mr. Fanboy. I don't think even children are stupid enough to need all these reminders. Like, unless a 3-year-old's playing the game. If they're 3, maybe. If they're 8, I don't think they need quite this many reminders. Did Ace Attorney get rated M? I didn't know that, actually, honestly. I thought it was like a teen game as well. I know some pretty stupid children too, but still. If they're that dumb, they're not going to be able to beat this game anyway. We're all dumb. We're all stupid. It's okay. But I'm not quite this stupid. That's, you know, there's degrees. Yeah, let's do that. That's a thing about this too. That I'm starting to realize. That, you know, just kind of thinking about, hey there, door block person. I've started to realize just kind of messing with all this and doing all this stuff. I don't care what you have to say. Stop trying to world build the merchants. I don't care. And that's the thing too. Like, I think the people who've voted for me to stream this game, I don't think they actually watch the streams, unless some of you guys did. But I think the people who voted for me to play this don't actually come to the streams. But like I feel like if they watch the videos and stuff like that, like I don't know, I feel kind of weird about it because like I'm you know, this game's fun and it's a good game and everything like that, but I am like I realize I'm complaining about this game all the time as I'm playing it. Like all the time I'm being like, this is stupid, or this aspect of the game is dumb. And it's like, well, I hope all the people who voted for me to play this game don't mind me talking about how various aspects of its design suck ass the whole time. You voted for it, Woofer? Alright, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. However, it has told me, oh, well then. One thing that I've learned though is, I'm not going to do a vote on YouTube ever again for what to stream. Because it doesn't matter who wins. It doesn't matter what wins. Like the whole idea, I guess, is that the idea of having people vote to say like what they want me to stream is the idea that they're going to come to the stream and watch it. And if they don't, then what they want to watch on stream doesn't matter, right? If you vote for a game for me to stream, but then you don't come watch me stream it, then what your opinion on the topic was kind of worthless, right? Because it's not like you're gonna be here to actually watch. So then all the poor people who do enjoy the streams and come watch are stuck with a game that perhaps they didn't want to see. Outside of Woofer. Woofer wanted to see the game. You don't count, Woofer. I'm not counting you. Ah, I think I'm finally understanding the mechanic of these guys. So every time you slash them, they change into a different element. So now he's ice. Okay, that's. I don't know why I didn't figure that out earlier. I know that I've seen them do it before. I guess I just didn't put two and two together. And that one. Ace Attorney, the fifth one, got ready to mature initially, though I think the physical release got T because of a little blood. They got ready to mature. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. You got ready to mature because of blood? That is weird. Oh, it's probably a lightning thing later. Like later, I can do some lightning stuff with it. Okay, that's what that is. Damn, now you can't have Subnautica. Well, no, that's what I was saying. Like, you guys are here to watch, so if you guys want a game, then that's perfectly fine. But, like, you know. And I'm not saying if anyone is watching this back on YouTube later, if somebody is actually watching this sometime on YouTube later, I'm not saying. I guess I'm not blaming anyone for it. I've done it myself, like voted on something and not been able to not show up for it. Excuse me. I've voted on topics before for like other people that I watch, and then not being able to show up, and that just happens sometimes. And I know I stream at a time that is maybe not convenient for a lot of people. So I'm not saying like, oh, if you're not here to watch this, then you suck. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, I prefer to stream games that the people who watch me stream would like to watch, as opposed to anything else. I guess that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much how it works, Starbane. I think it's exactly how the rating system for most of our entertainment works. And I don't know, guys. One step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. Press and hold left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. Labyrinth Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on the island. The thing of torment is for everyone's fun. I think you've got a contradiction of terms, sir. Yeah, China has some interesting rules about regarding all that as well. Like, you can have all the blood in the game that you want, but it can't be red. Like, so a lot of games have green blood or purple blood. Hi, Toby. Evil Bean Toby. Oh, he's so nice. He's just a little evil. Cool. Yeah, every place has censorship laws that are a little bit weird to everybody else, or if sometimes even to the people inside the country. Yeah, can we please just stop? Yeah, I know, race. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Well, I guess I lost. Why'd you stop me? I had speed. Yeah. Well, I mean, cool. That sounds great. I'm gonna fall into a pile of needles. That's awesome. I think the big thing too with Sony has got a little bit nuts recently about censorship as well. You know, yeah, we're fine with full nudity, but just not if it looks like a cartoon, because we still have the mentality that cartoons are for children, regardless of the fact that they're not. So the issue is always like trying to convince them, like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but this game is not for kids, so you don't have to censor it. Like the stuff they did with Devil May Cry was completely insane. I don't understand what their thought process was with that. Especially when they let other games have more nudity in it. Like Sony's like censor. We have a little bit. You can see a little bit of butt crack in this cutscene, so we have to censor it. We have to censor it. Then they have full-on sex scenes in Last of Us 2, and it's like what the fuck are these censorship rules? Like they only count for some games. Some games you can't show butt, but other games you're allowed to. That's exactly right, Mr. Fanboy. That's exactly how that works. Yeah, Nintendo's becoming increasingly okay with more mature content in their games, especially from indie companies that they sell on their store front. Nintendo themselves won't, I don't think, make very mature games. I don't think they ever will, but they are completely fine with somebody else doing it. on their consoles now, which is a step up. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Gotta admit. The terrorist passage is not all that dangerous. I don't believe you. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one, Mr. Fanboy. Hatred was on a Nintendo console? I didn't know that actually. Interesting. Okay, can't we just the Passage of Souls? Okay, we're in the Passage of Souls, everyone. Oh, I'm not winning this one. Yep, too late for me. I gotta dash more. It's an anime reflexology that really just really, it's a game where you just feel up an anime girl. Well, alright then. That's right up some people's alleys, I suppose. Yeah, I don't get the jump, like... Oh yeah, the time slowing thing. I should probably use that, you're right. See, I guess the game does need me to... I guess I do need the game to hold my hand. Doesn't work. Oh no, it does. It didn't look like it did for a second there, but yeah, it works. Yeah, I don't think it actually slows him down. I got there. Screw you, game. I got. Well, I didn't let the game reset me now. I have to go back myself. Whoops. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Thanks for the suggestion at least. I didn't think to do it because I didn't like the way the game kind of kept saying like, hey, if you keep dashing, you'll go faster. I figured that was supposed to be the mechanic I was supposed to rely on for this, and it turns out that I guess that is the case. Okay, I think I've I did it. I screwed up. I think I got it now. If you dash in a jump, then it screws up your momentum. Your momentum gets all screwed. So I need to stop dashing in midair. I need to wait to stop and dash when I'm on the ground. Yeah, I pushed it too quick. I screwed myself. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so that's all it was. Is the dashing? If you dash in midair, you land and stop, and that's an issue. Yeah, beat the Akuma paper. Can I slash it? I can. Slash all the things apparently. What is this? Did he say anything? No. Maybe a treasure unlocks. Alright, no, okay. I was gonna say maybe a treasure unlocks if you slash them all. Oh, more hallways full of saws. The demonic wheels, Akuma wheels, if you would. This is crap. This is rough. Each text box of that is said to be the same. That would be accurate, yes. I'm not sure why the game feels the need to tell me the description of every single item I pick up every single time I pick it up. That seems a bit too much to me. All right, can't win now. Just wait for it to reset. I have too much stuff on this desk. I really need to clean it out. They do say that that does help you feel better about your situation, as if you clean up. I just does it affect the wheels? I don't know. It didn't look like it had. I'll give it a shot. It didn't look like it affected the saws that when we were racing him in the previous section. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stop him. Like I said, it didn't look like it stopped the saws either, but I wasn't sure. Maybe these follow different rules. Just barely. Oh, you're supposed to dodge the wheels. That's what I was doing wrong. Shit. Of course. This is the hallway? Yeah, you suck, Toby. The Chamber of Delay. Oh, this is it's like a maze where the ceiling comes down. Give me back my ink. Okay, I won. Let me through. Thank you. All right. I got it. No problemo. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm not sure how he pulled it off, but he did. Well, this looks fun. I do believe we need to use a time stop on this one. Okay. So hitting them makes them stop. Okay. So let's try the time stop thing. It does work. No, it does not work. If I slice him, does it make him stop? It sure does. Just for a brief moment, but it does make him stop for a second. Alright, so there's why did it fine. Okay. It hit me based on what the camera angle was, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to see where treasures are at so I can get them all. I would like to have treasures. Treasures are fun. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, what the? Ah, man, I screwed that up. What did that do? That turned off that one, I guess? Just turn off that one. Okay. Fine, fine. I got an idea. Maybe Toby Fox is a time traveler. That's what happened. So he's a time traveler, and he's crossed over into our realm to make video games. He's like a oh, I can't. I didn't think there was a gap there. Maybe he's like Carmack in that regard. Have you guys heard all the memes of John Carmack being an extra-dimensional alien creature? Oh. I just didn't see that. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to use on this guy. Because fire doesn't work, wind doesn't work, slashing him doesn't work. What do bombs work? I guess not. Oh no, they do. They do work. Okay. This is a little tricky. No, John. I have to admit, John Carmack's a fairly creative genius for all the stuff that he pulled off in the early days of the FPS genre. Like there's apparently tons of stories of him just like staying overnight and writing whole engines by himself. The Passage of Needles, eh? That sounds intense. Made it. Easy peasy. get up on the roof, I suppose. There's no cat statue, though. Can I just make it? Okay. Out on the roof now, everyone. Okay, that's where it was. I was going to say, I know I've seen a cat statue out here. From the outside, I saw it. I've not heard that one before, fanboy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, not a lot of people can have that kind of not a lot of people can have that kind of level of insane dedication to their work. Yay, godhood. That's a creepy looking door. Hello, lightning kitty. Apparently this cat has a bow on their back that they shoot lightning bolts from. Interesting. Yeah, no. It's pissed off at something, that's to be sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. If only they had bows. You get up in the arrow. Oh, it's a fixie thing. I haven't done one of these for a while. Yeah, yeah, they are. He is a Thundercat, I suppose. I wasn't thinking that way, but yeah, that is very true. Oh god, what did we shoot? We shot something. I don't even know what we shot. Did we shoot the moon? Oh. Oh, excellent. Now we can draw the constellation of the Bowcat. That's their official name, right? Bowcat. That's an interesting mythical being to say your lightning bolts come from. Where do lightning bolts come from? A cat with a bow and arrow on his back, who shoots lightning arrows. Okay, sure. That makes as much sense of anything, I suppose. Okay, Gekigami. Bokatagami. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Oh, I greatly appreciate the power of lightning. That would be the best. If I could have that right post-haste, just give it to me. The 12th god. We need one more. I'm not sure what that last one would be. The fearsome brush technique of controlling thunder. See that sword statue over there? Try striking with a bolt of lightning. Oh. I see. That's a sucky power. I don't like that power. I want to make lightning myself. Yep. Yeah, no, he said he was just only hanging around to learn all of the lightning techniques, all of the inku techniques from us. But I mean, he can stick around longer, I guess. I'd prefer if he didn't, but he can, I suppose. Geki is strike in Japanese. Okay, so his name is like Lightning Strike. God of Lightning Strikes. Oh, there's a gap. There was a gap, everyone. Oh, it only. Oh, it's still rotating. Okay, I thought it looked like it stopped for a second, but maybe it's just because it's going so slow. I just couldn't see its movement. It moved so slowly, it was invisible. Just like Drax. There's another gap. Okay. There's another gap. Oh, let's do it. No, it's fine. I can cross it in time. It's just I needed to jump. And do that. See, it's just I didn't. I just didn't jump properly. That's all there was to it. You get 50 praise for that? Holy shit. What the crap? I just want to say whoever put those gaps there, that's very poor. Very poor design. Everything should fit as snugly as possible. Oh, I did not mean to fall. Did not mean to fall. Are you not? Okay. I guess I just can't touch them. Yeah, good for you. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to ignore it. I did not plan to fall through the hole. I didn't think the hole would be the entire floor. I was going to investigate it. I thought maybe if you blew it up, then there's something in the hole that you needed to shoot the lightning down to. I don't know. Oh well. I have zero cares at the moment. I just can't be bothered. I'm good. It'll be alright. I missed a secret or something, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. So I guess those are just the flower things just to get up here if if you don't have the lightning. Yeah, okay. I got you. Yeah, I beat the final boss, man. We're fine. It's all good. Okay, so that doesn't get the Akuma Fanes out of him. Most unfortunate. Yeah, this is all just bonus content, man. This isn't anything. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. Due to repeated uses, there are cracks in some walls. Okay. Yeah, they have rules. You say that every time we read a sign. These demons have rules, man. Did you know that? Rule demons. Demons with rules. Isn't that crazy? Demons have rules, dudes. Do you know that? They sure do. I have a feeling... Why is... I don't know how I have to feel about this. It looks like there's blood on the wall. It looked like there was blood on the wall, and I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't go that way then. The blood is perhaps an indication I shouldn't be here. Okay, so thus far the walls you can blow up have been very plainly obviously something you can blow up, so hopefully they're not going to pull something sneaky on me now and make it where it's just very, very small, nearly indistinguishable cracks that indicate that they can be blown up. Yeah, it is really weird. They like their games. And if you have a game, you have to have rules set for it, I suppose. Oh, that's what they meant by cracks. And more cracks. Alright, so I saw that one. So I guess that was the way you're supposed to go, so let's not go that way just yet. I'd like to collect a little treasure in this place if I could, before going through that entrance. Or exit, rather. I like looting. Loot's fun. Just give me mindless loot. I don't give a crap. Just give it to me. And then this is the entrance. Okay. Okay, let me jump through here. Oh, no. Over here. And then we're back here. Excellent. See? It's all come together. No, unfortunately for that one, I kind of knew that there was a second phase to him. But yeah, I could understand having that feeling with that boss. To be honest, the first half of that boss fight was way harder for me than the second half was. The second half of the Nameless King boss fight was actually really trivial. But the first half where he's riding around the dragon was really tough for me. I think it's because I don't do well with patience. Having to have a ton of patience in the boss fight is not something I do typically well. So I just kind of. A boss fight where there's large portions of the fight where you're not allowed to attack them or interact with them at all, and you just have to kind of wait them out. Does not typically. It's not a fight I usually do very well with. It's possible they said that. I stopped reading them because it keeps saying the same thing. And I don't honestly care, but that would be interesting if they say water purity made a pearl. Because you're right, that's not how it works. You just make lightning go from the thing over the sword. Well, to be fair, for Yakuza, it's not so much a patience issue. It's just an issue of, like, if I want to go engage in the side content, I'll go and engage in the side content, and I'll need the game to constantly shove it at me. Like I'll get there. Like, just show me, hey, we got some side content over here, and if I want to engage with it, I'll go and do it. You don't have to stop me in the middle of doing the main quest and be like, hey, dude, side quest. Like, okay, that's. I wasn't looking for that, and I wasn't interested in it, but thanks, I guess. And it gets more frustrating because so let me say I guess the main reason why the stuff's frustrating me with Yakuza 0. But I'm trying to make it where everything that has to do with a certain side quest is all in the same video. So the start, the introduction, the doing it, and the end, I want it all to be in one video. But every time they stop me in the middle of doing, another side quest or the main quest to say, hey, look, here's an introduction to the side quest, and all of a sudden I'm like, shit, now this side quest is not together. The introduction to the side quest is not going to be with the rest of the side quest. It's going to be in this other random video. And I just don't have the time and energy to edit all of it out to put the introduction with the rest of it, because I never know when I'm going to get to it. And it's just the whole thing. It's not even like a game design issue. It's more of a just what I'm trying to do with the game kind of issue. Oh, there's one back here too. I just completely ignored that one back there, I guess. Yay. I beat the trap room. I don't know. I had a half a mind to maybe try and do the new Paper Mario game, but it seems like it's really just a baby game for babies too, so I don't know about all that. I guess that's the thing. I know we've kind of discussed it before, but like, is there an issue with me just doing live streaming of like RPGs and crap? Because I know it may be not the most exciting thing in the world, but they're games I really enjoy. So that's what I heard Fanboy was. The combat's like super simplistic and easy, and it's not really engaging. And they kind of tried to take as much of the RPG out of the RPG as they possibly could get away with. Yeah, the introduction to the side quest will always remain in your heart. I need a lightning key. Okay, so don't touch this. I can do that. Okay, I see the kitty cat statue, but we're going to explore a little bit first. Yeah, that's the thing, is Nier still has stuff going on, like, and this game, still has stuff going on, so it's not like super heavy on the RPG aspects, so there's more of action stuff, so it's a little bit more exciting to watch, but I don't know. And that's just the thing I want to make sure I'm trying to do, is because there are people I watch as streamers or whatever, but like if they're like going to be covering the game that I really, really, really have no interest in whatsoever, then it's hard to stick around and watch them play that particular game, because, like I said, I don't give a shit about the game whatsoever. But maybe I'm alone in that. Maybe I'm just a weird person. Okay, so we should pick this key up because there's no reason not to. Oh! Oops. I did not... I was down. I didn't see that at all. Okay, so we could just do this, but there's a bunch of secrets over here I would rather do first. At least it looked like there was. Wizardry 2? I don't know if that's quite what you're... I don't know if that's quite what I would be going for. It would still be a more modern game, but I mean, like I said, it would still be an RPG at the end of the day, so... You know, I have the feeling if I like load up like Ogre Battle or something, it's like that's not terribly interesting to watch. Because I mean, it's like units fighting on an arena, on a battlefield or whatever, and it's all kind of turn-based and automated for combat and stuff. So it's not like super. It's not super interesting. What the hell? Well, at least dumped me back there, I suppose. Holy shit. Punji sticks. I can't slash them. Dragon Quest 7? Yeah, Dragon Quest 12 is a game I've actually been interested in playing, but I don't know. Oh! That was a death pit. Not a shortcut pit. That was a death pit. Okay. Fair enough. No, yeah, and that's the thing too. I get it. Like, I just want to, you know, end of the day, I just want you guys to have a good time. That's all it's about. For my end of things. I actually have the Magic the Gathering Arena on here still, which I haven't played that much because I know people don't want to watch it, and it's not my audience. The people who typically watch me don't know anything about Magic, so it's kind of hard to get them interested because it's like a nerd game. But I still have it on here, and I was thinking about doing it as night stuff. If I can find time at night to take an hour or two to do it, I was thinking of doing that, but anyway. I know my nerd crap most people don't care about. Ouchie sticks? I didn't say ouchie sticks, I said pungy sticks. For Rinjo Prince of Persia, do you mean the one on that was like on the Atari and stuff? That one? Because that one was just a puzzle game, really. I know it was like an action adventure game, but it was really just a puzzle game. Ouchie sticks. That crap. We're getting towards the end, everyone. Put a save point in here. Yeah. Another World is it's a fairly interesting game as well. Yeah. I don't know. I almost feel like I've got enough. The issue is I have enough stuff at the moment to be doing that I should be doing that I just don't do that I should do. But yeah. Oh, that's what they are. The treasure chests. Well, that's cool. No, I wasn't trying to slash him. There you go. Yeah, the lightning attack is where you'll be. They can't let me have this forever. This would not be fair to the demons or the Akumas. Yeah, I don't know what the kid's like anymore. I'm basically Homer Simpson's dad in the episode where he's trying to explain to them about growing old. It's like, I used to be with it, and then one day I stopped knowing what it was. And then what it is confuses and frightens me. Hey man, whatever it was, if it was 20 years ago, it's better. Everyone just knows that. That's a horribly not true statement. I do not mean it. Please don't come and woke attack me, please. I didn't mean it. I feel like I missed something here. I just have that feeling. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, then they changed what it was. It'll happen to you. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, God, thank God the game gave it back to me. Holy shit, I was about to freak out. I thought I lost it forever. Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That can't be right. Yeah, emo kids need to learn. That's not okay, you know? Sit over there in the corner and be depressed, kid. That's what you're... Okay, I can't get rid of this damn thing now. Aha, ha, ha. There's stuff up there. I see it. So... I'm not entirely sure on how to get up there. Can I just wall jump this? No, it's too tall. That's what I figured. Maybe if I can do this. I cannot get on this damn thing. There we go. That's typical. That's true in some regards, Mr. Fanboy. That's true in some regards. But yeah. Oh, I could have just done that. There was a staircase, guys. There were stairs right there. I could have just gone up the stairs. That spider's going nuts. Look at that thing. What's the point of this? Oh well. It's not my problem yet. It will be in a second. Holy God. Holy Mother of God. That's true, Starman. That's how that worked. We all did it. Everyone. If you couldn't, then you sucked at the game, and you didn't get to say anything about the game. It's like, kid. It's like, dude, did you beat Quake? Yeah. You beat Quake on Nightmare? Well, no. Like, you ain't a real gamer. You're a fake. I have to admit, the most fun I ever had with the Freak stuff. The most fun I had with the Quake stuff was Quake 3, the Quake 3 arena, and fighting all that stuff, fighting all those guys. Those were good times. I don't need you anymore, Lightning Key. Well, actually, I do. Or maybe not. Shortcut? Shortcut. Excellent. See? Lightning Key sucks. It's true. That's true, Mr. Fanboy. You need a little bit of... Oh, the keys disappeared. Okay. Well, never mind then. We're on our path now. If you don't have somebody to make fun of you every now and then, like, you're never gonna become a well-adjusted adult. That's just how it works. Oh, Toby loves us. You're alright, Toby. I don't blame you for racing me all the time. Even though I don't care for races. Yes, you have, actually. A gatekeeper who wants you to travel through the gate they're supposed to be protecting, that's a failed gatekeeper, yes. Okay, alright. I don't have a lightning key, so I really can't do this. Right? Like, I just can't do this race, can I? Who the hell are you talking? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, so... Alright, so I know what's going on now. I need a lightning key, but I have no lightning key. So I'm like... I don't guess I... Well, there's a chest up there that needs a lightning key. I have a feeling I'm supposed to have one right now. But I just don't. It's a serious problem. Okay guys, just for future reference, this time slow only works against spiders. There's nothing else in this game that time slow works against except for spiders. That was the easiest one by far. Toilet paper wants to be used. Oh god. Wouldn't that kill it? He wants to die that way? That sounds like an awful way to die. Oh my god. These guys again. You smash your big tombstone face into the ground? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not doing crazy suplexes on these guys for countering their attacks either. That makes me sad. I want the crazy attacks. Alright, so slicing them... Okay, yes. So I've confirmed slicing them does not give the demon feints. I have also confirmed peeing on them does. Yes, I'm not doing the Izuna drops. Maybe these guys are just too big for that. I know what you guys need. You need fire when you die, don't you? If I can draw it. This game is not wanting me to have the fire. There it goes. Yes, burn as you die. That didn't do anything. This is the most fun thing in the game, by the way. Whoever put that in this is a genius. Oh, what the? All right, so okay. I did it. Not really. So where is the... Can I draw the line from the floor down to the clouds? Then? I can't. No, I can't. I don't think I can see the two at the same time. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's see if it works. No. It does not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just a... Those things keep making me think there's like a floor up above that section. More time spiders. Yeah, I have to imagine at some point I'm supposed to get like just get lightning powers, because there's like I have no idea how I'm supposed to get lightning to that chest. They kind of tightly control. See, there's one over there too. They kind of tightly control where you're allowed to have a lightning key. So I don't know. Can I see the cloud, please? Thank you. No, it's too late. There we go. Yeah, I assume there's got to be something like that going on, because the way it works right now cannot be the way that it's just like with the fire thing, you know, like the fire thing. I learned how to just summon fire at some point. So yeah, I think you're right. I think there has to be an upgrade at some point that lets you do that kind of stuff. Shake your butt at me? I'll pee on you, sir. I have no qualms in doing so. Oh, they're optional. They're optional upgrades. I see. Well, that's a problem. I don't think that's how that song goes, Mr. Fanboy, but it's close. You're very close. And by the way, if you can at all stomach rap music at all, then Rap God is a nice song. You should listen to it if you haven't. What the hell are you? What are you talking? What the hell? Yeah, you got weak points in yourself. If I hit you, you show me the weak points, and I tap the weak points, and I blow you up, and now you're gonna die. I don't care. Now for my 5 palm strike to make your head explode. Oh. I thought I got that pretty well. I must have just been a little bit off. I don't know. Rap with other music styles, yeah, those work pretty well. But I think I've said in the past, but I get what you're saying, but I also don't like music typically that has like a guest rapper just show up to do guest rap verses, because they typically never make any effort to actually fit into the song that they're a guest rap for. It's like if I understand the idea that you have a brand and an image that you're trying to maintain, but you can drop that for writing a song. Like you can write a verse that's not about how much of a badass you are. Like just write something that actually means something for once in your life. I'm not so sure about that. Oh yeah, TJ Combo's theme song from Killer Instinct was great. I had that soundtrack from the N6, from the Super Nintendo, Killer Instinct. If you got the special edition of the Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo, they sent you a soundtrack as well, and it had all those theme songs on it. And TJ Combos was actually really fun. I will agree with you on that. I don't think those guys are based off I'm not sure. Maybe Womps and those guys are based off the same thing, but I know in what's it? Um, Neo, there are walls like that. In there, they're Akuma walls. I'll say Akuma because demon, but they block off passages as well, and their demons are Akuma that you have to defeat to pass. So I guess there's like a common thing in Japanese mythology about these wall demons, because they're actually in both the Neo games, I think. Neo games. Yeah, just go away and die, Toby. It's because we beat you so many times, isn't it? I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen to you. Do they really want me to feel sorry for a piece of paper? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die anyway. What's the worst they can do? It's not like they can mess you up in the afterlife. Because you're just a piece of paper. You don't have a soul. I wouldn't mind a bouquet of flowers, actually. That would be nice. Thanks, go away. Okay. Nuri Kabe? Nuti Kabe? Nuri. Get the damn word straight. Nuri Kabe. That true spirit of competition. They want me to have like a deep existential crisis about the death of a piece of paper that I just met at the start of this dungeon. It's a major point of character growth for Isun. Is anyone even going to miss it? His sapience is under question, sir. But I would say no one will listen because there's nobody in this place. I don't know who made him, why, or what the hell is going on. But he has never spoken to another person in his life. We were the first. That's the only reason why he was so nice to us. Oh, so they're like a mischievous thing there, right, Wolfer? Like a kind of a mischievous thing, like, oh, hey, I'm going to screw with this person. Like most yokai, I suppose. Yeah, it's almost like there's a boss arena here. Is she? Yeah, just warning, boss arena. I guess. Because he's stone cold. Am I stone cold? I didn't know that was the persona I was giving off. Jeez, there's still a fire up here. I wonder if I'm supposed to use it. I can't skip this text, guys. It's in cutscene mode. It's gonna go the speed it's gonna go now. Yeah, Isun, you're gonna do a lot. I'm looking forward to you stepping into a fight at any moment to ever help me with anything. Yeah, no, that is true, Starbane. That is true. I have to. I'm getting to the point where I need to leave the house again. I have to not be in the home. for like one day, probably maybe tomorrow, maybe this afternoon. I don't know. Just the idea of just not being like here, just being somewhere else. I was supposed to do some more yard work today, but I am so. I know you guys mentioned it earlier, so I know I'm coming across as if I'm like wiped out right now. So I don't think I'm going to be doing any more hard labor at the moment. Well, for me, it's not even about not taking risk. It's more about I just don't want to be around people that often. Most people annoy me. I don't like them. And it's even worse now with all the stuff's going on right now. You can, it's even worse when you can walk around and actually visually verify the people who are stupid. It's like, oh, geez, there's more of you than I thought there was. Jeez. Oh shoot, what's the word for it? I can't even think. I'm so out of it, I can't even think of the damn word right now. It's where you don't like people at all. There's a term for that mentality. That's that philosophical belief. It's like, it starts with an A. I can't think of what it is now. Antisocial will work. But, no, misanthrope. Misanthrope. That's what it was. It starts with an M. He has puppet faces on his tails. Or she does, rather. Yeah, see, I knew it was Ninetales. Hi, Ninetales. No, it's not agoraphobia. I don't like the people. It's not that I don't like the environment. I don't like the people. I think agoraphobia strictly discusses the idea of not liking or being afraid of just being out. But still, as antisocial as I am, I still have to go out and do stuff on occasion, just for my own mental clarity. If you stay cooped up in the house by yourself for too long, you can start to lose it, which I believe is what happens to people. You know, like, have you ever seen any post-apocalyptic movie where the person's by themselves in a wasteland for a long time? You start to lose it. You start to lose it. It's not a good thing to. It's not a good thing to not be able to interact with other people. I believe it's also called cabin fever. I think she's already pretty exposed. I mean, look at her. She's about as exposed as she can be, except for all the weird puppet heads on her tails. I killed the Orochi lady. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Oh, she can stop my inking. How dare you? No, fire. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, so fire doesn't work on her either. Lightning? Okay, so I can't hit her there. Oh, I see. Okay. Not her, the sword. Holy shit, what the hell? Her tails are all flying around. So it's up here massacring her tails, I suppose. Yeah, that was her tails dying. Interesting. What are you... what was that? That was a weird... That was a weird thing. That was a weird thing you just did there. I can't draw the fire. There we go. Fire accomplished. Oh, hey, look. It's Old Man. Die, Old Man. You don't belong in this world, demon. How do you feel about finding a nine-tailed kitsune? I don't feel good about it. I'd rather be friends with the nine-tailed kitsune. Yeah, I think it's still... I think it's still slightly... It's still important to, like... To at least do that much, you know, starving. At the very least, you know, be out of the house. Doing something. Just maybe even just for a change of scenery. Look, she doesn't look so pretty now. That's just sad. Can I light it on fire now? I sure can. Excellent. Oh, she's already on fire. It's too late. The Kitsune from Muramasa the Demon Blade. I'm not sure if I've heard of. That sounds somewhat... Sorry, guys. That sounds somewhat, somewhat like something I've heard before. But I think I'm thinking of like somebody had a sword called that in an anime before. Oh no, that's that game. I've played this game. Yeah, I've played this game. I know what you're talking about. That's why it's familiar. Yeah, I'm with you on that, fanboy. It's just a one-tailed kitsune. It was a lie all along. She wasn't the nine tails. Blade of Kusanagi. Jade-edged glaive obtained through the defeat of nine tails. Yeah. Yeah, it was a game on the Wii. I played it actually. I didn't beat it, but I played it quite a bit, and it was actually really fun. It was a nice little kind of side-scrolly action-adventure game where it seemed like the whole thing was about collecting weapons and unlocking different weapon abilities and things like that. Oh, she was a load-bearing boss, everyone. When she died, the island crumbled. Yeah, Mr. Fanboy, my introduction to the idea of the Masamune and Muramasa was from Final Fantasy IV, or 2 at the time, actually, because those are both swords that you could give to Edge in that game. Oh my god, the evil spirit has just transferred to somebody else now. Oh my god, we gotta find a way to get rid of this evil spirit and just stop just killing the body of the evil creature. Like eventually we have to destroy this evil spirit. Sorry. Did Blight and Ninetales have sex? Yeah, we can't just like keep letting all these evil spirits just fly away. It seems like it's a bad idea. Yeah. The Yami is also another name I've heard in other things, so I'm sure it has another more. Also has cultural reference or cultural significance. Had he predicted? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, dude. Like, you can stick around after we find them all. It's cool. Like I said before, I'd prefer if you didn't, but I mean, it's whatever. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, man. Was it? Well, at least the kingdom still has the king. That's something. You need a better howl than that. There you go. That's a good howl. I approve. Nine's good. I mean, if I'm being objective, I guess if I'm being objective about the whole situation, like obviously 4 is not as good as like some of the modern ones, but it's still really good, and I've got all this nostalgia for it. So, you know, I am a completely unfair person about which to judge, about which to judge that game. It was too much. It was too much a part of my formative years for me to accurately explain or talk about it. Museums are great. I like museums a lot. I've been to a couple of museums that. My favorite ones are the ones that house like old weaponry and armors and stuff like that. That stuff's always really interesting to me. But Final Fantasy 3 and 5 are fine. They have pretty good stories, especially for the time. And yeah, the job system in those games are really, especially in 5, is really quite expansive for the time, of course. And you get lots of different options, and the level of customization you can have in your party in those games is really good. So yeah, I will agree with you on that. Yeah, that's the thing. I think X2, Final Fantasy X2 has the same thing for me as 10 did, where the combat system is actually really good. And for X2, it sounds really interesting to have the clothing system, to have like it's like a pseudo job system kind of thing set up. That sounds really interesting as well. But yeah, the actual plot and all that stuff is like just so for X2 or 10.2, I guess I should say. The plot for 10.2 is like so heavily steeped in fan service, and it just exists for fan service that it's like I can't take it seriously. Yeah, Eastern, what are you doing? You're causing a storm. Yeah, Yuna's quest for the D. That should have been the subtitle. Bonjour, Sartis. Yeah. Shock and zap and it opens. You mean I'm supposed to use the new powers I got to unlock a new area of the map? That's insane. That doesn't make sense. That's not how these games work at all. Oh, he even marked the map for me. Well, thank you. Oh, all the cat statues are on the map too. That's great. I was gonna say like, oh man, I'm gonna have to take all this time tracking down where those cat statues were. I know there was a ton of them. I can't remember where they were, but they're all on the map here. That's just amazing. Thank you, game. I did plan on going there. I appreciate you for bringing that up. He's obviously evil. He's obviously an evil mastermind, dude. Like, what do you mean? What was he up to? Yeah. That was the 100% ending for 10-2, right? Fanboy was Titus is actually still alive. I know Titus is not how you say his name, but I don't. I say it that way just to be disrespectful to him at this point. I never learned very much about Queen's Blade, actually. Yeah, that's a sad position to get into, Starbane, where you're just eventually like, you know what? I've spent like 60 hours in this game, and I'm just giving up. I know it's only going to take me like another 10 to get the rest of the way. I just can't do it. I've been in that situation with games before, man. It's a bad situation to be in because you're like, holy shit, man. I spent all this time on this, and now it's like, I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. Well, I know he wasn't technically alive. You know what I mean. Don't you get pedantic with me. I used words. And yeah, at this point now, like, yeah, you can just go on YouTube and look up the ending, right? Like, why bother unlocking it? Just say screw it. Save yourself some time. Anywho, I think I don't have enough. I have 66 fanes. I think I needed 50 for the power to travel. Is that right? Is it 50? Oh no, that's something I can look into tomorrow. The king who uses the demon fanes to give you stuff. I think it was 50 to travel between mirrors, which would be nice to have. Anywho, that is it for the day. I'm gonna go and like, I don't know. I'm gonna like take a nap. Maybe I'll take a nap. That sounds good. Yeah, that'll be fun. Sorry guys, I know. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. I know I've been out of it, and I've been a little testy. I understand. So, sorry guys, but I didn't want to have to skip yet another stream just because I was going to be a little bit, you know. Next time I control Kiryu, I might actually do that with her, because I know there's a bunch of unlocks. There's some stuff that's supposed to unlock if you do stuff at the telephone club. But I'm not even in Kamurocho where I can do that. Dig a bigger hole and lie in it? No, that sounds bad. I don't think I'll do that. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining me, and hopefully next time I'll be a little bit more energetic and less cantankerous. Have a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye.